Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, what's your pronoun? Welcome to the basement, where John and I will be playing a variety of crazy shit. We don't pre-plan anything, we just play, so if you're here on a replay, thumb around. We're here for a bunch of hours, and there'll be something you like, I promise. Chad Boyum, happy Thursday to you. Green Go Landscape, go! Green Go! What's up, Green Go? So if you say that fast, say, what's up, Green Go? Sounds like Green Go. Chad Boyum, much love to you. Lord Croc in the house. Lord Croc is here. He's marinating us like meat. No, it's Gringo. Gringo, not Gringo. It sounds like Gringo. But if you go to his YouTube channel, he's got two videos. One of them picking up a log, and the other one stuffing the log in this giant vulture. It's very satisfying. You should put a GoPro on top of like the thing that feeds the log, so you get like some serious close-up video, like hitting some slow-mo and shit. Anyways, I digress on that. Gringo, you should totally do that. Paradiddle, what's happening? Paradiddle, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left. Yeah, Esquire. He's got another new one that he's been building. He'll tell you about in a little bit when he pulls it out. I think he built it somewhat from scratch. He never can build it from scratch. I mean, that's a lot of work. Good to see you, Paradiddle. I hope the drumming is still going and going well for you. Droopy Sax. This is my best time of the week, is hanging out with Droopy Sax. Droopy Sax. And of course, Lord Croc in the fucking house. You know what's funny, Droopy Sax? I went to the little Kitsap County Fair. It's like a little fair, you know. And I went into the I was looking at like the sheeps and the goats and all the different animals they have at fairs, you know. So I'm in the goat barn, and I look down, and I shit you not, this goat had like a 6 to 8 inch droopy sack. Like that shit was hanging like below his knees. And everybody thought I was weird because I was kind of mesmerized by how droopy his sack was. And I was like, fuck, most goats probably have droopy sacks. But this isn't a fishing story where I'm like, it was this big. Like it's 6 to 8 inches, man. It was quite the sack. Anyways, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Made me think of you. That was the point of the story. What's up, Stormin? Fuck yeah, good to see you, Stormin. You know, guys, I'm working on my swearing tonight, so if I swear a bunch, call me out in the chat. Like, if it's an appropriate swear word, if I'm just potty mouthing to be a potty mouth, call me out in the chat, because try not to swear quite so much. All right, you got homework. Storben, thank you for stopping in. If you got to go, we understand. If you need help, put the question you need help with in the chat. Got a lot of smart people around here. There we go. A little technical difficulty right off the bat. Hola, Miguel. What's up, Jake? You know, Jake, I don't know if you know this, but in like 9 days on a Monday, me and John are going up to Adams. We're going to bring most of the basement, and Adam's going to live stream, and we're going to live stream, and we're going to jam with Adam for a bunch of hours. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. You know, you live in Linwood. Just saying. Fuck yeah, nice warm up. We got right into it today. Hell yeah. That's the warm-up. So Fire Thursday, folks. Thursday Fire, however you want to look at it. Yeah, Jake, I'm stoked too. It's a long day for me because he's actually going to stay set up, and I'm going to bring all my drum mics. We're bringing John's amp. I'm bringing my PA, my mixing board, all my cameras. And he's going to live stream simultaneously as I'm live streaming, and therefore, he'll see, basically he's going to see my whole setup. Probably even going to bring the large TV that I have right over there where we can see the comments and hook that up so he can, because he's been asking me about it. And this is a nice setup if you can afford to do the initial, which a lot of my shit's cheap. But the computer's where it's at. You got to get a good gaming computer with all the graphics and sound cards and shit. And so I'm bringing it all except my drums. I'm going to play his drummer's drums. I'm going to bring my own kick pedal, my own snare, and my own seat. And I'm also bringing him a gift box for allowing me to play his drums. So It's gonna be cool, and we'll go over the gift box on that jam on a Monday. So definitely, this one guy played drums on my drums, and he had such a great time, and he came back later and was like, bro, I don't want to play again. I just want, he gave me this China cymbal. That's from a guy who I just let sit in with John and play, and he was so honored that he brought me like a gift. So I'll be gifting the drummer.
No
Plus,
kidding.
he always
Jeff
wears gray hats. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take care. Cause while we're playing, John and I, we get to shredding, dude. And like, if I fuck up some of his shit, I want to make sure I take care of it. So, cause I know what it's like. Somebody comes in, they start moving all your shit around, which I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna take the challenge and play his kit the way it is. I'm just gonna bring.
That is a challenge.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my own kick pedal, snare, and seat. Cause in the end, if I can just like play some like cool grooves and shit. Plus, we'll have Adam on bass, who I think's pretty talented.
Oh fuck
so
yeah, he's gonna be able.
It should be a fucking
roll
ripper,
with anything,
dude.
pretty much. I'm guessing.
So keep looking out for that. I'll make some teaser videos. I almost was gonna do a poll tonight, but maybe I'll do it next Thursday. Whether we should live stream our ferry trip.
No, that would be fun. That would be
because John's gonna come over.
As long as you're gonna charge her.
So here's the itinerary. Next Thursday, we're gonna live stream. Then Sunday, we're probably gonna stream for like 2 hours. And then spend 2 hours breaking down the room. The next morning, we're getting on a 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning boat, and we're going to go up kind of halfway to where Adam PNW is, and then drive. It's going to be like almost a 2-hour trip. So I might try and live stream just once we get on the ferry. And wait to see if the ferry guys are like, you can't record people. And then I'll be like, I'm sorry, chat.
Hey, good news. I think
after me, chat.
I think I might have twisted my knee back into a proper position, almost taking a dive off the front of the area here into the oblivion. That was interesting. Having to grab onto a mic stand. I haven't done that in a while. Not sober anyway. That's a first.
Johnny Appleseed, welcome to the basement, Johnny. No, I did not burn the steak. I'm actually a quality cook, but I did crisp the outside of the chicken a little too much because they're really fat breasts, so they weren't done, and then they were in a hot spot, so I did fuck that up. So no, I didn't do that.
They were totally edible. They're fucking great.
Oh, they were great. You just had to cut that little outer edge, unless you like that, like little crunchy edge. As far as doing a stream in diapers, John Appleseed, like I don't know that we would do a stream in diapers. That's a little weird that you want to watch that.
Diapers is
but I mean it's cool.
PJs,
I'm wearing my adult diapers right now.
Well, we did PJs before.
Yeah, we could wear pajamas. Does that turn you on, John Appleseed? I'm just trying to figure you out.
I've totally rocked the PJs. Fuck yeah.
But we might do it in diapers. Play something we know. We play a lot of stuff we don't know, which is fun. It's not tentative. I got it in a magic marker on my fucking calendar, Croc, unless something weird happens at work or some family life crisis. Thank you, Jaden. Hey, John, Jaden's in the chat. Big J.
Hey, hello.
What's up, Jaden? It's all good, Croc. It's gonna be a lot of, I'm gonna get there and I've got a lot of setup. There's gonna be, it's gonna be fun watching Adam, because I know Adam's brilliant, and watching him learn John in a matter of probably a half hour before we turn the cameras on, and then that whole time will be like watching 2 people, 3 people, 2 who have played, 1 who hasn't, figure out how to mesh together. It's going to be pretty cool. So thank you, John Appleseed. We'll take the diaper thing into consideration. Jaden, it's good to see you. That work offer is still on the table. You got to talk to me soon about it. Jeremy Johnson, welcome to the basement. Alice in Chains. We love Alice in Chains. Miss Evil Bay, big hug. I got you. So Miss Evil Bay, if you don't mind, in my description, I put the link to your fucking YouTube channel. I got you and Adam PNW right now, links in the description, so then I can just tell people, check out Evil Bay's awesome music selections. So if you want me to take it out of the description or it's wrong, let me know, but it's in there. Kicking it with Keely. Aloha, aloha. Good to see you, Keely. I hope you are well. Miss Evil Bay, I hope the city is treating you well. Jake, much love to you up there in Lynn Hood. Green Go, I really want to crush a tree. I'm not even joking. Brain Plan Records. It is Thursday. What's going on? Yes, folks, Miss Evil Bay in the house. She'll be signing digital autographs all night, so I don't know if that's true, Evil Bay, but it sounds like something you should do. And thank you, John Appleseed. I will talk about the food. It was delicious. I was trying to come up with a video, and at the end, when I put the paper in, it was supposed to whoosh, but it didn't whoosh. So I had to whoosh it. Well, Croc, I have to ask you because I don't know. You got those the things we were talking about on the phone, people lurking. You want me to fucking plug you up into the description, Croc? Give me consent, Croc. It's all about consent, Croc. It's all about consent, Croc. Tell me I can do it, do it, and do it, and do it, and do it. It's all about consent, Croc. It's all about consent, Croc. It's all about consent, Croc. Got to do it, do it, do it, do it. We got a fish, dude. It's all about consent, Croc. We got a fish, dude. It's all about consent, Croc. We got a fish, dude. What's up, we got a fish, dude? I think I'm saying that right. I can't really read it, but sort of. Brain Plan Records. Yeah, I'll put him in the description too. I'm sorry, I put 2 in. My goodness. I'll get everybody up in that description so that I can just say, yo, check this guy out. Links in the description. What's up, freak out tent? I'm freaking out, man. What's up, Ariel? Argentina! Crunk my buckler. You got a freak out tent, no problem. Would you like that with or without olive oil? Because we'll crunk the shit out of your buckler. That's true. right, I'm going to put everybody in the description next week. Don't you worry. Hey, we got a fish. What kind of fish you got? Common Madness. And Prince Tantley. What's up, Prince Tantley? Did I say that right? I don't know if I did. It's Common Madness to misplace or misspeak the word Prince Tantley. Ariel, it's good to see you. Argentina! John Appleseed, we can't give a shout out to Nazi Israel. I'm sorry. I know it was a moment in time. I get that. It's like some History Channel shit, you know? You only learn half of the story. I get it. Fuck! What's up, Biz? Welcome to the basement, my friend. Yeah, he's got a point there, Johnny Appleseed. Save that shit for another channel. Tonight's about getting along and having a good time in the basement. Nobody gives a fuck what you think. I mean, we do, but just not in the basement on a Thursday night. We only care about fun and fun and fun. And sometimes we talk about olive oil. Yeah. You could probably use a good dose of olive oil. I'm not saying I don't like it, John Appleseed. I'm merely stating that we're here for a good time. You know what I'm saying? If a good time's politics, go over to my good friend TB2. TB2 Live. He does politics all the time. He would love to have a spirited debate about your political choices. But much love out to you. See if I missed anybody. Jaden in the house. I'm glad you're here, Jaden. That's really nice. I don't know if you heard Jaden, but not this Monday, but the Monday after, we're packing up the basement. We're going to Mount Vernon, and we're going to play with Adam PNW. He's going to play bass. We're going to play in his jam room and bring a bunch of shit and set up this basement in his jam room, essentially. So be looking out for that on a Monday. Oh, I replied about the steak, John Appleseed. I did not burn it. Even Jaden replied about the steak. You just missed it. The steak was not burned. It was a flank steak. It was fucking delicious. I love flank steak. It was like a rare, mid-rare kind of deal, and it was just, you bit it, and it was delicious. Well, Miss Evil Bay, one day we'll sit down and we'll all eat a nice, big, fat, rare steak. It'll be delicious. I'm down. We'll do some steaks. Probably somewhere in there, Jane. Definitely over 1 million eggs. Probably more than that amount of steak. I've been cooking for way too long. I just marinated the chicken in like some, it's like a teriyaki and sweet chili barbecue marinade. Just kind of got a little caramelized when I was cooking it. Fucking delicious. Thinking of doing a little cooking segment every once in a while. My daughter was running the camera in that video, and like she made sure the lighting was good and the painting was turned around, and me and John stood all in the same spot. It was fucking amazing. So I'm gonna see if I can get her to. We can make some other content. She can be my cameraman. Tell the whole chat I said, hey, hey. Yeah, sorry. Now I was talking about barbecuing. You were playing sick shit, and I'm like, yeah. So we marinate it with a little teriyaki, but that's part of the. We got to chat with the chatters. So he had a lot of questions about food. I've been wanting to do like cooking videos just for people at home, like not all these fancy, crazy ones, just good ones that I like. Dale's marinade. I'll have to try that. John Appleseed. Thanks, Biz.
I was telling Jeff earlier about the story about this guy who had a friend who ran a farm on Camano Island where they grow alpacas, and they had all this alpaca meat left over, and he was wondering what to do with it, so he found this extra strong marinade that his cousin from West Virginia made. He said that he could put a roadkill raccoon in, and you couldn't tell what it was afterwards. It was really tasty. So he soaked the alpaca meat in this marinade for like 2 weeks, and as it turned out, it was a success. And so there's recipes for alpaca. So.
Appleseed, I have not seen Nirvana. I don't know if John has. I've seen the Foo Fighters like the first year they were touring. I've seen a lot of cool bands, but I never saw Nirvana. Did you ever see him?
I didn't. No, I didn't see Nirvana.
I never saw him. I think I stepped on one of his heroin needles, though.
I did wind up with a possible guitar from those days, though. Actually, it was in a washroom. It was in a freaking closet in the freaking like broom and freaking mop closet at this club that it used to be, I guess, a famous club on Capitol Hill that it was turned into something else. And there was a thrift store briefly next to it that had this guitar for sale for like $10. It was this cheap guitar. When I noticed it had been set up for a left-hander. It's funny, it was a right-handed guitar. It had been set up for a lefty, and it had a broken string on it. And so I didn't think much of it, but I figured I'd pay $10 for it. The next thing I found an old picture of Nirvana, and Kurt Cobain's playing this beat-up copy. It's really weird. It's got 3 slide switches. It's a Strat with 3 slide switches on it. It's the only one I've seen of it. So I wound up giving this guitar to a friend of mine who was a huge Cobain and Nirvana fan. And he's going like, "Oh my God, it's the guitar from that club." And I guess it was called the Squid Row. I guess at the time it was called King Cora Pub. After that, but I guess back in there like '89, when I guess this guitar had found its way into the corner of a cleaning closet and covered over with some cardboard boxes for the better part of 10 years before it was discovered again.
Yeah, Jaden, we weren't in Seattle when Nirvana was playing, but John was in L.A., so that's why I thought maybe he caught him, like, because all those bands, go down and do that West Coast circuit. But I never saw him. I saw Soundgarden, and I got real close in Lollapalooza '96
Really?
in Vermont, and I got crushed. I had to like crawl out of the front, but I was up front for a minute.
That's great stuff.
Plur Pals? What's up, Plur Pals? First concert, Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. My first one, I remember my dad took me to see Roy Orbison. Not even joking. What's up, Sean Kurz? That's not Cruz, is it? It's Kurz. Sean Kurz. Can the guitarist say, "Put the lotion in the basket"? Puts the I wish you were here, Jaden.
Really?
Puts the lotion in the basket.
Okay, that's probably a line from a movie that I haven't
It is.
seen.
It's I can't remember the fucking movie. It puts the lotion on.
You bastard. Just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Jaden does it. It was Buffalo Bill, the serial killer. You put the lotion on, then he skins you and makes a skin suit.
I'm not usually one to just like at random like quote a suggested line. Like the next thing you know, it's like thank you.
Is Tony in the house? What's up, Tony? There he is. What's up, Tony? Fuck yeah. That's Tony in the house. Right there he is. See, I'm pointing at him. There he is. It's Tony. Everybody look. There he is. God's favorite guitar chord is Jesus. That's a funny Christian rock joke.
Ouch.
That's like a dad joke, but
Ba-dum-bum.
yeah. Oh, let me give it to him.
Juice? That's like Zeus, maybe?
Yeah, Brain Plan. He took me there when I was too young to realize it was Roy Orbison. It was
grab me a soda real
it
quick.
was in the 80s, and it was Hampton Beach, New Hampshire, a place called the Casino. And the Crickets, Buddy Holly's band, Buddy was dead, but the Crickets opened for him. It was interesting. Monkey Juice! It's Thursday, Monkey Juice. Everybody get your monkey juice out. Sergio Fret from Argentina. Argentina! There's someone else was here from Argentina. Maybe you guys should say hi. It's Ariel. Yep, double Argentinians here. I hope you are well. I hope the weather is treating you good. What's up, Michelle? Welcome to the basement. Yeah, he wore sunglasses everywhere, man. Roy Orbison. They were just his thing, I guess. Maybe he had fucked up eyes.
He had eyes that shot out lasers. Yeah.
They were laser blocking glasses. Pretty woman.
Well, thank you.
Pretty woman, walking down the street, pretty woman, the kind I like to be, pretty woman. Oh, yeah, not the truth, no one can look as good as you. Mercy. Wow. What's up, Basted? I will baste your eggs. Good to see you. Welcome to the basement. I don't remember the second verse. Pretty Jaden with his long ass hair. Pretty Jaden with his long ass hair. Pretty Jaden, where are you? You know, we enjoy his bass playing too. I know what he's saying though. John and I have talked about it. Like, I think Jaden should come over. He can help me like run some cameras if he's not comfortable. Maybe I'll play guitar. Jaden can play drums. That's fun. I might do an open mic segment tonight. Not sure. What's up? Jason Davis, what's going on? Welcome to the basement. Yeah, it's all good. I get it, Jade. You gotta come over, get in that hot tub. Keep your fucking hair out of it. I don't want to clean it out of the filter. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to wax you before you get in the hot tub. Just chilling in Tennessee, just you and me, my friends in Tennessee, chilling down in Tennessee. Jason Davis, chilling down in Tennessee, Ohio, Tennessee. Holy shit, asset protection. Are you kidding me? You got it? Fuck yes! Ladies and gentlemen, asset protection in the house. My grandma's from Fort Wayne. I recently visited, and you are, in fact, the first person to say Fort Wayne tin caps. Fuck yeah. That's badass. Oh no, Tony, am I being uncomfortable? I don't know what that meant, but yeah, I'm slightly uncomfortable at times. Like, for instance, I'm a little soggy on the stool, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Mayo? Good to see you, Mayo. Jason Davis, brand of drums. These are, I think 2001 is the first year Drum Workshop started machine producing drums, so it's the
Yeah,
early
still
Drum
does sound like a
Workshop
punk band. God, that sounds
Pacific.
like totally sounds like a punk band. That's funny.
They're Pacific,
Harsh.
DW Pacific drums.
Hey, wow, from Tasmania, Australia. Hello.
What's up, Andre
Good to see
James
you.
Lira? Andre James Lira in the house. Yeah, we love the raw rock too. Everything's so overproduced, and they're like, "Well, just hit the AI button, that'll mix us good." And then they come out sounding like, Machine Gun Kelly and shit. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but just saying, like, this is fucking. Sorry, I swore again. I'm trying not to swear tonight again. So thank you for joining us, everybody. We are Soggy Stool, and it'd be great.
Fuck no, come on, man. We're better than that.
I know. She said that it sounded like
You're a
punk
tight
band.
stool. Okay, come on.
Hit the like button for Fulio out there. All of you guys, please. Hit the like button. Let's show Fulio what we're made of. That's what I'm saying. If you guys could do that, that'd be great. Thank you, Andre. What's up, squiggly lines that said hello, everyone, and that you said hi? I can't read that, but hi. Hey. Give me something to call you, and I'll remember it. But hi. Andre from Australia. Andre from Australia. Definitely not bed feet. Bed feet, is that you? You sneaky little bed feet. What's up? Yeah, man, I'm trying not to swear. The potty mouth. I've been working on myself. You saw Genesis as your first concert, right? And we're talking about first concerts, so if you guys have one, throw it in there. Definitely not bed feet. You can't fool me, bed feet. I got bed feet, I got bed feet, I got bed feet on my bed. I got bed feet, I got bed feet, I got bed feet on my bed. You got banned. That sucks. It definitely was not Bed Feet YouTube that did that. I swear. The artist formerly known as Bed Feet. Yes. There he is. I agree, Andre James. John and I play from the soul. We have a little advantage. We've been playing together quite a long time, so we have a good idea.
Really
yeah, we have a good idea where each other's going. So we'll see a week from this Monday, because we're going to play with a bass player we've never played with before. So this is going to be fun to see if we can do this energy with someone who's never played with us. So I'm excited to play with Adam PNW. His link's in the description. We'll be going to his place. I'll be streaming, hopefully, from my computer if I can get it over there and get it running. What's up, Ivando Fonesca? We will play. Gracias for telling us to play. Thank you. That is on our list. We have this. See, I have this list of stuff I'm supposed to talk about right here. So next on the list is Ivando would like us to play. So we're going to do that shortly. Curtis Strutt.
Oh my God!
Kenny
Your
and
girlfriend
Dolly
died
first.
today. I'm very, very sorry. My God, that's terrible. Your girlfriend died today. Jesus Christ! That's
Kenny
terrible.
and Dolly, good concert. Whose girlfriend?
Oh my God!
died?
None of your business. Said my girlfriend died today. Wow, our feelings are. We're gonna really try to rock.
See,
and
now
roll
now you've made John sad. None of your business. He's fucking with you, John.
Oh my God! Do I ask him for the $50? Oh shit!
You should have known he was smart-assing you by his name, but none of your business. He was definitely going to see, smart-ass John.
Okay.
Now he's going to have to shred your face off.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll be really boring and annoying. I'm good.
Good one, none of your business. We like good trolling, as long as you're not a racist or political about it, and you just have good fun, and then you snap out of it. It's a lot of fun. We love it.
I know. Mike, I'm dying.
Mike D.
See,
I'm his girlfriend. I'm
see,
still alive.
That's great. We've had some people seriously who've had some actual real difficult life problems calling in every once in a while, and some really heavy stuff, like family stuff and people being ill and various shit happening in people's lives. So every once in a while it's like, we can't help but obviously take somebody seriously, but it's like, oh shit, wow, did this really happen? It's like, did your car really get eaten by snakes or something like that?
Chad Boyum, first concert was Motley Crue with White Snake opening. Actual concert with parents was John Denver. That's sick
my
concert,
question.
dude. John Denver would have been cool. Yeah, so my first one that I, bought the tickets and went to we had to go to the record store, and you had to buy them at the record store.
So
and
you
shit.
didn't sneak in or anything like that?
No, it was Metallica. That was my first one.
John Denver, wow, that's pretty. John Denver, oh my God, that's like
Reverend Hogwash. Yes, that is a Tin Caps hat.
cool.
You're the
I
second
like that.
person.
Reverend Hog, yeah, that's great.
Second person, fucking Tin Caps. Hell yeah. You are correct. I got a Mud Hens hat and a Tin Caps hat because I was born in Ohio, but my grandma lived in Indiana. So all about those. What is it, AA, AAA ball?
Actually, this isn't a new good guitar. Actually, this is a.
It had Newstead.
This is pieced together by another person. Actually, this is pieced together from Custom Scorpion Guitars in Kent, Washington. Yeah, this is a new company based in Kent, Washington.
Cliff was not there, Brain Plan.
Yeah, and it's It's got a humbucker bridge, and it's you can switch also to single, make it go like this. Which is super trebly and punky, and then you can also get this, which is more like 80s and 90s kind of a.
John, people were asking about the build you made, the guitar you built. He'll play it soon.
That isn't built, actually, believe it or not. That's a guitar that somebody else built. It's a kit guitar that it's really interesting. Let me plug it in. Actually, we'll be able to compare notes and see what it sounds like compared to
John, he says he didn't build it, so someone else built it, but John gave it tone and life. I think he did his John thing. I want to buy it. What do you guys think of this?
I found this funky pick guard. Okay, this is the goofiest pick guard I've ever seen. Right. It looks like your dad's whack sweater or something from when you were 15 or something like that. Exactly. This is something that obviously that your old man would wear.
I'll fix that.
And it's it's like tweed plastic. So I'm thinking okay, put this thing on there because it's natural wood, and I'm thinking it looks like a tablecloth on a picnic table. Fuck yeah. And that's what I'm thinking of. I mean, all it's missing is a plate with some paper with some a paper plate with some potato salad on it and some flies, and we're good. Thanks, Stephanie. I'm always whacking that thing. That is one of the downsides to the basement is the ceiling is 6'1" and I'm 5'11" and a half.
So I want to figure out, because you can buy a build kit cheap. I want to buy a build kit, let John build it out, play it on a live stream, and give it away. What do you guys think of that? It won't be the greatest guitar, but it comes blank, so we'll decorate it ourselves and shit. It'll be a welcome to the basement guitar. So
Now, the fun thing about this little puppy here is that this is a $100 pawn shop guitar. I didn't do anything to it other than change the pick guard and make it look really dorky and quirky. But this guitar is made out of mahogany, and usually Tellys aren't made out of mahogany. They're usually made out of like maple and all the. So this is going to have a different sound to it, but I kind of think it's kind of fun when you use a lot of fuzz.
what's up, Roy's Toys?
It can cut through concrete.
What's up, AV? I don't know if we're going to bust into ska just yet, but we might. Asset protection still here. I could bust into it, but John's testing this new guitar. I got to let him go. But you know we're going to do ska every night. Every Thursday we do some sort of ska. What's up, Joaquin? But you know, AV, maybe I'll sing something for you. I don't know if I can fit it into what John's playing. I'll try, though. All right, here we go. Trying to get it in my head. What's up, Graham? John, if you can turn up a little, that'd be good. I know I never say turn up. Now I'm like, John could use the turn up. They're saying it's down a little in the mix. Probably just the guitar. It's a new one. What's up, Stroman? How was the homework? Good to see you. Is that better, Miss Eagle Bay? Fuck yeah! You still need it up. Don't worry, Scott Flores. We'll go faster in a minute. Thank you all for hanging out with us here in the basement this evening. It's our fucking pleasure having you. Apologize for the F-bombs. I'm trying not to swear tonight. I hope you are all doing well. Hope you're having a good end of the summer. And make sure you hit that like button for Fulio. He needs all the power he can get, folks. Let's get real. We got a kicked out chord. What's up, Big Frank? Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, it's Big Frank. How are you, Big Frank? Welcome to the basement. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for saying hello. Hello right back at you. That was super cool. Sorry, I kind of ended that funky. Just so many people are saying we need more guitar in the mix. It sounds so loud in my headphones right now. It sounds normal, but it might be that one's just not pushing the way the other one's
It's
push.
super low output is what it is. The pick,
I'll,
it's
well,
interesting, but it doesn't really put out a whole lot.
I'll turn. If you're gonna play it, I can just turn up the mixing
actually,
board.
I just wanted to experiment to hear what it sounded like. It sounds cool, but I got to really beat the shit out of it to get a sound out of it. It's just it doesn't have a lot of.
What's up, Dan Anderson? Good to see you. No, it's a good sounding guitar. They could be wrong. It could be their phones. It could. The shit happens. But I feel like the new guitar just might not be throwing the output as the other ones. So I was just gonna. If you play that one again, I'll just turn it up on the board. So. Right on, Tony. What'd you think of that guitar? All the people who've watched us before? That's a new guitar as well, Jaden. I don't know what Jaden wants to know about your red one behind
you. Oh, the red one actually, it's a Samick made guitar. It's about 30 years old, I guess. I looked it up. It used to say Stag. It had this funky coin in the headstock. I looked it up. I guess a lot of people took those things out. So I put a penny, one of those Seattle tourist pennies that you put a 1 cent and 50 cents in it. Stamps. It says Seattle, the Emerald City on it. So on the headstock, actually. This one has the biggest sound right here. This one. This is a 51-year-old Japanese lawsuit Hahn. Actually, I should plug in the other one and see how it sounds according to this.
What's up, DJ?
You can kind of compare them all. It's got a little less bass than the Black Honer, but it's about the same mid-range.
Pablo Tripp, what's up? Back at you. Oh, Lucifer. What's up? Welcome to the basement, Lucifer. We're already halfway there. Big Frank, these are Drum Workshop Pacific. I got them in '01 when they first started rolling out machine-pressed drums from Drum Workshop. So
okay,
that's
who
what these
inspires
are.
me? You know, there's a lot of people out there who inspire me. God, I could go on for a couple of hours and bore the shit out of everybody. But yeah, originally I have to say, you know,
John inspires me.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. You inspire me. Fuck, you inspire me to keep
See,
playing
easy
harder.
answer.
Yeah, in terms of guitarists, I'd have to say, you know, besides the obvious, you know, like Hendrix and, you know, Aerosmith, Zeppelin, basically, you know, Jimmy Page, a lot of old punk stuff, basically, you know, MC5, New York Dolls, you know, early 70s stuff, basically, Alice Cooper, Blue Oyster Cult, huge Buck Dharma fan. There's lots of cool 80s stuff, obviously, you know, Slash, Guns N' Roses, lots of 90s rock and roll as well. Big Red Hot Chili Peppers fan as well. John Frusciante, I would say, is the definite favorite tone-wise.
Six Skeller 6, what's up? Welcome to the basement. Dan Anderson, how are you? Welcome to the basement. Alcatraz, good to see you. Stormin, how's the homework, man? What'd you have? Some algebra? What'd you do? Tattooed, happy Thursday, good to see you. Welcome to the basement. English. Excellent. Well, I hope you did well. You seem like a smart person, smart kid. You're doing your homework. Make sure you get that shit done. And, live life. That's what I can tell you. Learn to live smart and live life best you can. Mama Shredder, what's up? In the house. Mama Shredder. Fucking celebrity right there. Excuse my potty language. I'm trying not to swear and I keep F-bombing.
Good luck with that.
Mama Shredder, I've been trying to, like, clean up my act, you know what I'm saying? Like, no F-bombs and try to be good. That video you sent me the other day of your entire family on different drum kits in the middle of a guitar center was priceless. I love that video. It's amazing. That's so cool.
You took a
Mike D.
Mushrooms at a 311 concert with the algebra teacher. That's an I don't know. That could go in a number of directions actually. Like a
Interesting.
bad pun.
Were you going after the algebra teacher, or was the algebra teacher going after you? That's the real question.
The dynamics there leave a whole lot of interpretation.
There's a lot of legalities up in there. This is why we homeschool the children. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. John and I occasionally take mushrooms and do live streams. So maybe one of these days.
That's really funny. That's always really humorous when that happens.
Mama Shredder, props out to Stroman. Came in early in the stream and said, man, I really got to do my homework. Left, did his homework, and came back when he was done. So hopefully you did it well, Stroman. Remember, if you need help, a lot of smart people in the chat.
That's right.
We'll help you with your homework. Don't you worry.
Bombs? Exactly, Jager bombs are Irish.
Mushrooms and do algebra. I can't even do algebra not on mushrooms. So maybe I'd be good at algebra if I did mushrooms and I tried to do algebra. That might work. Or like geometry with all the pretty shapes.
I could think of so many different things I'd rather do on mushrooms than algebra. Just saying.
What's up, Jeffrey?
Yeah, really. Great stuff.
See, Stroman, math sucks, but when you gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. I'm resting till I come in. Say 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2, 3, 4, 12, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hello, Darlene. Hearts right back at you. Look at me. I'm giving you a loving glance. Or I'm looking you right in the eyes. Hi. These are my eyes. They do not lie. They're here for you. And that other guy. And her. And him. Everybody look into my eyes. Everybody look into my eyes. Barup! What's up, Barup? In my eyes. The bugs are gonna get ya. 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 Thanks, Barup. We like to have a good time, so if you're here to have a good time, folks, get in the chat. You can point out all my mistakes. It's a lot of fun. I try and read and talk and play and sing at the same time. And sometimes I do weird shit. So welcome to the basement. Stay as long as you like. Have a great time. Well, Stroman, I use Evans heads. Most people use Remo, but for some reason I use Evans. I like them. Hey, Big Frank. Hey. Hey, Big Frank. All right, huh? You subscribed. I appreciate that. Come check us out on Thursdays. Next week we're going to play Thursday, then Sunday, then a special live stream from Mount Vernon with a bass player, Adam PNW. It's going to be a good time, so. You know, Stroman, what I really would suggest, if you can afford it, buy the set of drum heads, replace all of them, and then save your other ones for if another one breaks, you got a backup, if you can afford it. For you, Mike D, you got it. What's up, Juan Hernandez? What's up, Adam? Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, Adam PNW. You know, if you're out there watching, hit the like for Adam, hit the like for Julio, hit the like for John, hit the like for me. Oh, come on, man. Just hit the like button. Double tap that screen. That's all you got to do. We're not asking for nothing much. We just want Julio to be happy. He gets real mad if we don't get enough likes. You know what I mean? When he comes through the screen and he yells at us, he makes me feel bad. I'm just kidding. Julio's great. But he does like likes, so let's fill up that like bar. What's up, outside guy? Are you outside currently, outside guy? That'd be kind of cool. See, Adam, then I'll go into something like that. Like a transition piece, and then I'm going to go double time. Yeah, that's the key. Now we're going to bring everything together. What's up, the Valley in Green Go Get Landscape Land? Sorry, I said that wrong. Green Go Landscape. Hello. So that's the anatomy of a jam. Ramble on. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You guys fucking fantastic. Excuse my language. You guys are freaking awesome. Hi, Darlene. I saw you said some shit earlier, but we were about to dive into that whole mess that we just did, which was awesome, but I needed my brain real quick. So sorry I did miss some of your comments, but hi. Hey, Darlene. Hi. Barup, so good to see you, man.
After that last one, I need to let this guitar cool off a little bit.
Yeah, no shit. Dude, I am soaked in sweat right now. It's amazing. Should I go shirtless? I don't know if you want to watch. I got a wicked farmer's tan, and my belly would be like doing these people would be clip farming me all day. And
clip farming. Oh man, that's a great expression right there. That's
it's where you take clips of someone else's stream and put it on your channel so that you can get views off someone else's stream. So, which I don't mind people doing. I don't mind people doing it. Like,
it's unethical.
But do it. I mean, it's good for us because it gets around. But depends on what you're doing it for. Like that Tina Turner thing, it's got a ton of views, but he made it. So like, he just made it out of our stream. I told him to go for it.
I'm just extra sweaty tonight, I guess. Maybe it's just because it's been stupid hot the last
Juan,
week.
you're playing along with like congas and shit? Right on, dude. I wish I could hear that. That would be cool. I've always wanted someone to watch our stream, play along, but record themselves playing along with our stream and use that as the video. I think that would be tight. Like you're playing your shit, but you can see the computer screen with us playing, and you're playing along with us, but you're also recording yourself playing along with us. That would be cool.
Hey, Jeff, can I go grab you a drink upstairs? Because I have to re-drink.
No, I have a Gatorade. There's Gatorades on the top. They're little ones. There's like white ones. Grab whatever you want.
Yeah, I think I'll try one of those. Because
they're on the top of the beverage cooler.
Water doesn't seem to be working.
No, these got the electrolytes. I am sweating. Like, I got full-on sweat. It's good shit. We've been hammering some jams, John. I would say we've...
Stupid muggy, though, too.
Most everything's been high energy, though. Like, usually we kick back on a blues or something.
Oh,
not today.
This week has been...
Today is Thursday
This week has been a little different.
Thursday fire. Horns up to all of you guys on a Thursday. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a great week. I know most of you have been here, but next Thursday we're going to play. Sunday we'll probably play for like an hour, hour and a half, and then we're going to pack up the room and go to Adam PNW's house. We're going to hopefully get there by noon or a little before so we can be set up and hopefully live stream. Adam will live stream with his gear. I will live stream with my gear simultaneously, and hopefully get started hopefully by 2. So that we can play till 5 or 6 or 7 or wherever the winds take us. And, I got to get home at some point. It's still a couple hours for me to get home. So hopefully we'll start mid-afternoon. That's my goal. So should be a good time. I'll have fun. For me, the most fun's going to be watching Adam and John kind of coexist. It's going to be cool because I know Adam's going to follow me and John will follow Adam specifically because he's playing notes and shit. So John's got we bounce back and forth. So if you're playing a cool bass line, he might mimic your bass line. Then I'll start mimicking it, and then we, roll around. But we'll see how that goes. What's up, Jim Britt? It's going to be good, Jim. A week from this Monday, a week from Labor Day. I'm going to take the ferry, and we might live stream from the ferry just so if anybody's never been on a ferry, you can kind of see. I usually do the 1-minute short. I'll probably do one of those, but if I get signal, I can try and live stream from the boat as we're crossing the water, and you guys can all check it out. I've never actually been on this particular ferry I'm going on, but it should be cool. Not listed. I'm sure we can come up with a few F the government songs. You know, I mean, the government is, yeah, it is what it is. What's up, Y? Yeah, Adam, I put your channel in the description of my live stream. I'll just leave it there perpetually, you and Miss Evil Bay. I got to put Croc in there. I didn't know if Croc would want me to put him in there. I figure you guys, that way when people, I can just say, go look in the description and click on some of those guys. So hopefully I got the link right. Pick Unipon? I don't know if that's right. Nick Kershaw? Yeah, you know, why not? I like everybody. Seattle's all right, Pablo. It's got its moments. Asset protection, favorite drummer. I don't know if I have a favorite drummer, you know. I'm like a pocket drummer. I really like Barrett Martin from the Screaming Trees, Skin Yard, Mad Season. I do, sadly, you know, not sadly, but I do enjoy Dave Grohl's drumming. I think he's a sick drummer. He's super emotional. I'm not into like the technical crazy shit drummer guy stuff. That's just hard to play, but I'm more into the guys where you feel them, they're there and they're doing clever shit, and you know, that's kind of I really do like Barrett Martin though. He's a solid drummer. Yeah, Darlene, you should subscribe to Evil Bay. All you guys should. She's Evil Bay. What's up, OH? Evil Bay's got a lot of cool unheard demo tapes and stuff from like back in the day. I don't know where Evil Bay got them, but they're a lot of interesting stuff.
Praise Bob. Fuck yeah.
So definitely check out Evil Bay.
Get a little closer to read this. Seattle is amazing. I live there. And it's a shit show where I live. It's
What's up, Joel BP?
It's a fun shit
How
show.
are you? Jay Dilly? What's up, Jay Dilly?
I got
Masters of War.
I'm not a sub genius. I'm a I don't know. Maybe I'm a genius. Nah, I'm only kidding. I'm not. Are you kidding?
What's up, Matthias?
I know of the Church of the Subgenius, though. I think it's a great idea. Also, the Flying Spaghetti Monsters, and you know, they just had I'm going to use the real mic over here. They had a survey a while back in England, and I guess 1/3 of young people, like under a certain age, stated that their religious affiliation was Jedi, and I'm thinking that's really cool. You know, I mean, it's like, if more people were like aligned with, you know, with the Force, I think that would be a really positive thing.
Green Go, we don't play anywhere else. We used to play out lots of places. We just find the basement good. We've had a couple of members, they passed away, so John and I just kind of do this. We play with you. Actually, we're playing out on Monday, a week from this Monday, at Adam PNW's house. So that counts.
We're going to scare some people in another neighborhood.
Yeah. That's true.
We've got like another whole 45 minutes to.
What's up, Chipped?
Hammer at you.
Let's get a couple likes on there. That'd be great for Fulio. Fulio's our resident like guy. Be nice to have a happy Fulio. Somebody wanted Nirvana. A lot of people talking about Nirvana tonight. It's interesting. I think we only play like one actual song by Nirvana. I love 311 Alcatraz. I do like them. You're not thinking about the choices you're making. You're just rolling on and on. It's anybody's guess. Darlene, find the video of Ruckus, Rukus. Awesome song. Is this what I think it is? Are you going to sing? I think this is Nirvana, only John's playing in tune. See you later, Big Frank. Be safe, be well. Gringo, it's called School. Yeah, that's the Nirvana one John likes to play, so we play it. Yeah, no growl on that one, but I try to growl it up when I'm playing, if that counts.
Yeah, the fun thing is that I always thought that was Jack and Dino playing guitar on the song School. I would be willing to swear that Jack and Dino was the guitarist on that thing, because it's the guitar on that song it's either that or Pat Smear, because it's too good to be Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain with some great stuff, but guitar-wise, he was hit or miss.
Speaking of smoke on the water, I'll take a page out of Croc's book. Put a 5 in the chat if you think John and I should have a little smoke on the basement.
Smoke on the basement.
We should try this new Swisher Sweets I got.
Grill it up and smoke it, no shit.
Yeah. We got Tiger's Blood and Skittles. Skittles and Tiger's Blood. I think we go for the blood, John. Oh God, Dream Theater! Holy shit, my brain would fucking explode.
I wouldn't even try
dude.
to play John Petrucci stuff.
Yeah, like, just like all that. It's such long songs.
That guy plays so many circles around me.
Croc spam in the chat, making sure we get our mandatory. Holy shit, it's hot in the basement. Tiger's Blood.
They're like, I mean, the area I got to move around in, it's kind of like a hoarder's bedroom. It's interesting. I got to kind of like.
What, over there?
Like, yeah, I got to like kind of like move sideways. If you. It's kind of like, especially when we're doing the electronic thing, I got to make sure that I'm not spinning around in circles and disconnecting the headphones. That's when it gets really.
Yo, CJ Canada, what's up?
Wonky.
How are you? Thanks for coming by the stream. Good to see you. Welcome to the basement. Horns up for you. I hope you're well. Much love. Big hugs. Good to see you.
Interesting. Smoking a
Came,
lot,
liked,
smoking
and
a lot
left.
of, smoking a lot
CJ,
of
I was
do
just,
that.
I was fawning over you, CJ. I know you got to leave, but thank you for stopping by. You should totally, we'll be here for another 3.5 hours or some shit like that. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Come back
Power
later.
trolling you all.
You know what I'm saying? Come back later and be like, oh, before I go to bed, I want to see John and Jeff. And we'll sing you a bedtime song. It's true.
And you can turn it up and really bother the neighbors. Hey, wow, Grand Funk Railroad. Yeah, I always love me some old Grand Funk. Especially that red album.
CJ got
It's
shit
so
to
sludgy
do.
and gray.
CJ, busy woman. You know what I'm saying? You should stay, but you can come back. If you got shit to do, I always tell people, go to the movies, watch a movie, have dinner, have some ice cream for dessert, get ready for bed, and we'll still be here playing. So come check us back. Check back with us.
People used to bag on Grand Funk back in the day, which is bullshit. You listen to their live records, and yeah, they're a garage band, but they did fucking 3 fucking part harmonies live.
So
that's
true.
impressive for a 3-piece band. I mean, they had really good vocals and some really catchy songs. So, all you kids out there, if you haven't heard old Grand Funk, check them out. It's some fun stuff.
That's for you, Truth. Horn's been up the whole time with you. The Truth. It's some kind of wonderful, yes, yeah. That would be a challenging.
Yeah, you kind of need a keyboard to do some of the Grand Funk stuff, though, because they do have a keyboard in there, a lot of their material. I like the stuff that the drummer sang, actually. The lead guitarist, he sang real high.
Funk
he was pretty
49,
cool,
Strowman throwing
Funk
some
49,
shit down.
that is a cool song. There we go.
Chip, that might be a little past the date where we kind of play stuff. Sometimes I'll have lyrics to like more currenty kind of stuff, but Fulio, what's up? Good to see you. Aloha, Fulio. $82 likes, Fulio. We've been working on it for you. So all you people that are out there, hit that like button. Fulio is in the house. He loves a good like column. olive oil. Fruity olive oil. What's up, Robert B? Fruity olive oil. What's up, half hawk, half man? Half hawk, half man. Have you ever felt the touch of a real woman who you didn't pay to do so? Well, I don't know. What about you? I think even if you didn't pay and you get with the girl, you're gonna pay. If you didn't pay, you're gonna pay anyway, so it doesn't matter. If you pay before or if you pay after, you're gonna pay no matter what. It's gonna cost you money and time and emotional stuff. You're gonna pay for the woman. You're gonna pay. You gotta pay for the woman. You gotta pay. It doesn't matter what you do, you're gonna pay for the woman too. It doesn't matter what you say, you gotta pay to play. Actually, Ryan, I can't, 'cause I'm broke. Honestly, Ryan, I'll tell you, the guitarist props me up every Thursday. That's real talk. You know what I'm saying? You are my new lyric, Ryan. I'm looking at you. Look me in the eyes, Ryan. Ryan, I love you. I hope you're well. Watch out for your pants. It's starting to swell. 'Cause you haven't had a compliment. Oh, you're pooping. Good for you. What's up, Evelyn? Evelyn, how are you? Nah, we're just having fun down here. That's what we do. Yes, Adam, that is Mick Jagger. It's actually Mick Jagger's brother. Yeah, I'll step it up. We're on our mandatory smoke break. It's fucking hot down here. I'm sweating my ass off, Ryan. I'm gonna play, and you probably just won't like it. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay, as long as you love John. We'll just keep playing and getting it on, you know? That's all I'm saying. Bed feet. That's what they do in Ireland. I love bed feet. Getting banned from YouTube and shit. Yeah, sorry, it's hot. We're smoking some fucking blood, whatever this is called. It's a new kind of fangled thing. All right, Ryan, what do you want us to play? Pick a genre. Let's do it. Don't say girl band, because I'll do it.
Haters gonna hate.
Whoa,
hate.
Ryan, we were waiting for your... You're supposed to guide the show, Ryan. Ryan, guide the show. What shall we play for a style?
Punk, okay. We can certainly.
What's up, Spandan? You want some punk? Chipped. Well, Ryan left, so Ryan had his chance. You guys can let him know when he gets back. But we waited, and we were going to let Ryan tell us what the fuck to do, and Ryan took off. So, oh, there you are, Sweet Leaf. Ryan, we were waiting for you to give us some sort of style. We have a Sweet Leaf. It grinds up marijuana.
I was thinking of a punk rock version of a Rolling Stones song.
Are you going to sing?
This will be the last time. No. I was thinking about it, but I really don't have the lyrics to it. I'm not going to fuck that up that badly.
Because I have one that I was thinking of putting to a punk song. I just haven't done it yet. If it fits, I'll do it. You'll know what it is if I start doing it.
Okay, maybe if I...
I'm going to try and follow you, so... Horns up, Ryan. I got you. What's up, Eric? You got it, Gringo. Let me just bring it around. Almost what's inside a girl. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. It's really special to have all you guys here. We appreciate it. Hit the like button out there if you haven't. Subscribe and come hang out with us. We play music. We try and let the commenters kind of guide us. I got your cowbell in there, Gringo. Well, Baruch, I'm sorry about your father-in-law, my friend. If it helps, hello. Baruch, you will watch YouTube incessantly, and you will hit the like button. But I am sorry about that. That sucks. But I'm glad I can remind you of him. Sometimes I see my grandpa in the grocery store. It's fucking weird. Fucking doppelgangers everywhere, you know what I'm saying? That was my bad. What's up, Casey Quinn? You're nice, too. What's up, Groovy Tunes? Horns back at you. Guitar riffs, how you doing? Came across you guys last week. You've been trying to find you guys. So glad you just popped up. Yeah, we play every Thursday. We don't oversaturate what we're doing. Plus, we're older dudes, so we play for 5 hours. If we did that 4 nights a week, we'd probably our bones would be dragging on the ground and stuff. That's not true, but it does get tiring, and I work. So, but yeah, we play on Thursdays. Next week we got some bonus days coming up. So, yeah, guitar riffs, you know. Sub and hang out with us. We got a good chat too. The chat people are amazing. Still gonna fit this in. Let's see if you can tell what it is. There you go. John's kind of playing. You probably can't read it. Hold on. Tell that phone caller to wait 20 minutes till we're done with the loud set, because we only have 20 minutes left. So, and then we'll take the call from the Zitroid, the Omniscient. Pretty close to 100 likes. Come on, don't you want to be that 100th? Hit that like button, folks. Do it for Fulio. He will be able to rest in peace this evening. Hang on, Croc. Do we need duct tape? Or is it the weird cord?
No, I think it's just the jack might need adjustment.
Ah.
I'm always changing these things all the time, and always having to take them back and tighten up various things because they get loosened up if they're getting thrown around, basically. This one I always think has the best sound of all, basically. Spoke a little too soon on that, obviously.
Hey, maybe Augie's in the basement, dude. He's letting us know he's here because as is his owner, as his amp, we might have summoned him. He's like, yo, guys, I'm here.
That is true. And to tell you the truth, I mean, I've come to think of it. Whenever I use my setup over here, I can't remember particularly ever having any difficulties, like ever. Like
I'm telling you, when I did that thing, when I broke, like, it was crazy. What's up, Benny Blanco? Good to see you. Keely, you're still here. Love kicking it with Keely. One of my favorite moments, kicking it with Keely here in the basement. I can't believe Keely came into the basement. That's amazing. Saladito Bravo. Muchachito. What's up? Argentina. That's number 3 from Argentina's popping off tonight. Good to see you. I hope you are well in Argentina. We got a little bit of time to be loud, so we'll see where that leads us. And then, for all you new people, we get nerfed by the neighbors so the police don't get called. We switch over to electric drums. John plugs direct through a pedal board into the soundboard. And we continue on. It was pretty good sound. It's different, but good. So stick around. I had to figure out what he was playing.
Baby, rock me all night long. Rock me, baby, rock me all night. Yeah, you will rock me, baby, till my bag ain't got no bone. Rock me, baby, like the wagon wheel. Rock me, baby, like the wagon wheel. Baby, you don't know how good you make me feel.
Stick tricks? Evil Bay. I don't have any stick tricks. I'm not flashy. See? Like the guy, if you watch Glow Stick, he's always like flip, 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 hitting stuff and on time, and he's like flip. He's a good drummer. But yeah, I don't have a lot of tricks. I mean, I got a few. I guess if I use my few tricks sporadically, they look like I'm like a trickster with the sticks, you know? Well, John, we got like one really good one in us. I don't know how you want to do this. We'll start, mash some shit together. Maybe I'll sing the chat. We'll see what goes. We'll see what happens.
That's why I threw this nasty little sucker on there, because it's really good for the loud, clangy kind
Yeah,
of.
we're gonna do this last loud one. This one goes out to the neighbors, all you guys. We might sing the chat. John might sing something. We'll mash it together. It's gonna be like a 9 or a 10. I'm gonna say like a 12-minute jam. It's 9:21, so probably 35. It's like 14 minutes.
System, leaving the solar system, leaving the solar system, leaving the solar system.
Yeah, get it going, Drew. Well, you know, guys, we appreciate you hanging out here in the basement. We're about to nerf ourselves and go with the electric drums, and it's a little bit different, but it's awesome. So stick around, hang out, get in the chat. All right, guys, you ready to take this one home? 1, 2, 3, go! Living the basement life. Living the basement life. Living the basement life. Life in the basement. Basement life. Life in the basement is really fucking nice. Life in the basement. You can't do me real wrong. Life in the basement. Now let's go smoke a bomb.
Sorry.
All right, let's do the
I'm
Paul.
going to take a break for a little while there. Thank you.
You're a cash cow? Cash crony star? I missed it. Work on your lyrics? Oh, Cash. Spit me out some lyrics. Type some in the chat there. Nobody's going to steal your fucking lyrics. Let's tear us down with like a bar. Hit us with a couple of bars. Hit me with it. Oh, you're being facetious. All right. Well, it's cool. I don't think those were his lyrics. I think he was covering a song, to be perfectly honest with you. But I don't know what John's playing half the time, but I'm pretty sure that was a cover of something. So, but welcome to the basement, Cash. 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 Welcome to the basement, Ca You're just gay. I just caught that one too. I'm just catching up. I was playing, so I usually try and keep up with the chat, but we've been on a mission to whip some ass. Yeah, we were singing a Brain Plan Records song. Cash, we know you're not gay, or maybe you're gay. We don't give a fuck, really.
We care less.
Yeah, we really could care less, so you're good, bro. Don't. Like, I'm going to stand up and get my panties out of a bunch because they're kind of bunching up while I'm playing. And I'm going to switch over to electrics and shit. John's working out some chord issues or whatever's going on. And you're good, Cash. Croc likes fucking around. You're fine. Amos, I don't know who's gay. Not sure. I'm sure Cash is a upstanding fucking citizen. That's what I got to say. And if you're not, try to be, man. You know what I'm saying? And if you are, awesome. So anyways, I'm going to break this down and switch over. Sorry, that last song was anticlimactic, but it happens. Welcome to the basement.
Yeah, sometimes the chord gets pulled out, and
that's why it's the basement. That's why it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You see fucking everything, man. It's cool as fuck. You watch me brain fart in the middle of a fucking jam. Reading and thinking about what I'm going to say.
You watch me trying to imitate
thinking about dinner.
You watch me trying to imitate a non-existent bass player, that kind of a deal.
Yeah, he's imitating two people, sometimes three.
We need to get the universe to send us a whole bunch of musicians. Actually, come on, let's kick it forward. We're paying it forward.
Miss Evil Bay. I bet you Miss Evil Bay can shred. Evil Bay, do you shred? Evil Bay, let us know. I have a feeling Miss Evil Bay knows her way around some instrument. I don't know which one, but much love to you, Evil Bay. So I was feeling like we would be like some cool jams. All right, I'm gonna start switching this shit up.
Free bird? Oh. How about two free birds? Yeah.
Mike, I'll play Free Bird for you in a little bit. Don't know when, but we'll do it. Stick around.
Wow, that's cool. Gay for Rob Halford and a lady. Now that rocks. I mean, you are totally on my team at this point. Here we go. Yeah, free bird, I'm going to start setting my own stuff up over here and try not to trip over the pedals. Once again, yeah, for those who were around at the early part of the evening, you get to see me almost face plant. That was kind of cool. I mean, I had to do a mic stand grab, which is not normally seen when somebody has not been sucking down a whole bunch of hard liquor, which was kind of funny because usually when you see somebody with a guitar reach for a mic stand to get their balance, it's there's usually danger coming up, especially when it's 5 minutes into the night. So.
What's up, Ninja? I remember you. A lot of people losing their accounts lately. I think because, YouTube started cracking down on things they didn't crack down on previously, and people got caught up in it. Now, Evil Bay, if we ever jam, you'll have to play your synth stuff, and like John and I would totally alter what we were doing to play with some synth fucking music. That'd be sick.
It's fucking hot to wear a fucking hat.
I don't know what guitars John will be bringing, Adam. It's going to be up to John. We'll probably grab a couple at least.
Probably the Black Loner Les Paul. That's the one that sounds the best one, actually. We're still trying to manifest E. Where are you, E? We love you, E. More coffee, more coffee, more coffee. Yeah. Cashing out? Somebody's cashing out? Well, yeah. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening.
Evil Bay, if you can record, maybe John and I can play some strange pieces and see if you can record some synth and stuff over the top. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Yes, and much olive oil back at you, Cash. Have a great night.
I have to grab yet another drink. This is weird. Wow, gay kisses for all. That's funny. That's fucking great.
What's up, Lou Perkins? Good to see you, man. Hope you are well. Oh, somebody reported you, so you probably just pissed somebody off. That's why I don't do controversial stuff. Like, they can go back and look at any of our streams, and we're pretty fair and proper all the way. But it depends on what your content is and what you're going for. It's amazing what some people get away with and some people get busted for, you know. It's like, what's up, Armor King Prime? All right, Lou. Have a good sleep. What's up, Diego? Thank you. Well, John's upstairs doing something, and I'm going to take me a quick one, and then we'll resume festivities. Hi, CJ. Yeah. Well, this is the time, CJ, because I live really close to a lot of people, and in the past we've had the cops called. So my solution to that was to quit playing on these loud instruments, and we plug directly into the soundboard. I use my electric drums, and so the neighbors can't hear anything. Sure. Well, Ninja, I don't know. Ageism.
Exactly. Playing
Oh,
the drums while
Christian,
smoking a cig.
I can play the drum. I did an episode, Christian. This is no bullshit. I'll do it again soon, so subscribe and then bug me about it, guys. So I did an episode where I put one of those little flat griddles next to my drums, and we played, and we didn't stop playing until I was done. I had to crack eggs. I made a breakfast quesadilla, basically, is what I'll just cut to the chase. So one hand I was drumming and talking and smoking, and the other hand I was preparing a fucking breakfast meal. It was pretty fun. So I don't know if anybody saw that, but it was pretty good. What's up, Starkus? I'm gonna get a beverage and release the hounds. CJ, we're gonna do this. Well, we'll do it again, Christian. You guys just remind me to do it. The only issue is I have to like run a long extension cord to a different part of the house because it blew the fuse. So, or it kept tripping the breaker. But I still got it done, but it just was a pain in the ass. So got some bugs
Shrieking
to
like
work
a
out.
female tennis player? That's intense. Wow.
CJ, when I go to Cook and Play, I'll put up a couple ads the week before so that everyone knows it's going to be Cook and Play
I
night.
want to hear shrieking like a female tennis player. Cool.
But that's in the future. You guys
Oh.
let me know about it. I'm going to go get a drink and let the dogs out and then let them come downstairs.
I'm going to start shrieking like a female tennis player in a moment. Fuck yeah. hated playing with headphones. Just a me thing. I keep waiting for karma to remove these neighbors from Jeff. I gotta switch this guitar around. Hey, thank you. That was really nice. Thanks for bringing that.
I just cut the little mini watermelon.
So many ones? Oh,
Yeah, I ate some. I mean, it's pretty good.
ate a cookie earlier. You ever fill up a watermelon with vodka? It's pretty fucked up.
All right, I gotta catch up. What's up, Barry? And to the guy who said you didn't hear any melody there, I'm sorry you didn't hear the melody. John was playing a beautiful song there, so you missed out. Then you ran into the wall of Miss Evil Bay, and she was like, "Yo, that's enough out of you." Thanks, Droopy. We are on one. It's been fun. What's up, Govan? Oh, Govan, oh. Well, hopefully he comes back, you know. But if you're not finding a melody in that, it's weird. I mean, I know he was trying to be funny or something, but still, he might not have actually heard a melody in that, which is sad, because everybody hears melodies. You know what I noticed? A whole shitload of streamers, like music ones, John, switched to Thursday nights. It's kind of funny. Trying to horn in on my Thursdays. But I'm glad they did, because they're out there and they're doing it. Yeah, no, I just see like Brody and a couple other people who never streamed on, not just Brody, but a couple of people switched to Thursdays, which was funny. I don't really care. Like, you play when you can, you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm finishing this bagel. I needed more food in me. I ate a ton of food, and I worked it all off in that first set. Oh, brain plan. That's beautiful, but don't do that. Woot, what's going on, Woot? I'm enjoying a bagel on my lunch break. Oh, this is hot coffee. Cheers to you guys. My coffee. Alright, I'm gonna hit this one, but then I gotta drink my coffee while it's hot, because I like hot coffee. What's up, Lucy? Hi, right back at you, Lucy. What's up, Chris Pitts? How are you, Chris? Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Tony Howe. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Yes, not listed. We F the government many times tonight. And quite frankly, I'm a little sore, you know what I mean? Thanks, Andre. We love you. You keep it up as well. Well, Chris Pitts, whatever's going on with you, I wish you well. Just be strong. You stay strong and you'll get through shit, you know? That's all you can do. Andre, we're from the Seattle area. What's up, hormonal health? It never dies with a thumb down. You're right. Thumb down for rock and roll dying. Thumbs up for rock and roll carrying on. Because, you know, Hormonal, do you listen to AI music? Hormonal health. It's kind of an interesting name. Hormonal health? What? I will come to Fort Lauderdale, no problem. Actually, my sister's a police officer in Polk County. I'll just send her down to grab you, and she'll bring you up here, and we'll play some music. What do you think of that? She'll send the dog after you and shit. It'll be great. So anyways, talk to me a little about hormonal health, if you could. Could you enlighten the chat on exactly what hormonal health is and how it affects us as individuals? That would be cool. I'm not being a smartass. I'm actually being serious. If you know about hormonal health, I would love for you to share. I know if you ejaculate like 21 times a month, or approximately, like at least 2.5 weeks out of your month, it helps your prostate. I read that. It's true. Lord Croc, don't forget that one. It help your prostate. It keeps it cleared out. It keeps it cleared out. So you gotta, I think it was like 21 times out of a month.
Yeah, I'm not going to go there, but I could.
I read that in a science article. It was weird. Yeah, that's true, Woot. Look it up. You know, there's been studies. Hormonal. Tell me something about hormonal health. You implement what the body's deficient in nationally. Did you mean nationality? Vitamin and mineral therapies. Interesting. So, like, I could, like, control my hormones through vitamins and mineral therapy? That's interesting. Well, I don't really know. That's, you know,
yeah,
some people.
You can actually. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just, heck yeah. I mean, hormones are, a delicate balance, actually. I mean, people get really, really kind of
What's up, Steve Hope?
into the balancing of it all.
Well, thank you, Hormonal Health MD.
Exactly. Hormone
very
replacement
enlightening.
therapy. Fuck yeah, exactly. You know, you replace our hormones with better hormones. I mean, bigger and better steroids. There we go. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. Some of us don't need steroids.
Steroids shrunk my junk. Interesting. Right on, Hormonal Health. So I'll assume you have a channel connected to your screen name there. Is that your screen name? Can people go check out your channel?
Yeah,
If they can, then go check out Hormonal Health. Never been to his channel, but check it out. There might be some interesting shit about your health and your hormones living in harmony.
You know, people my age always need more testosterone.
Steve Hope.
Heck yeah.
Good to see Steve Hope in the chat. Looks like a lot of people are like, "What up, Steve?" So Steve's a big deal. Good to see you. Well, I mean, you can type in just like what it would be. I don't think YouTube will let you post a link because you're not a mod, but you can just be like, it's blah 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 dot whatever. If people want to check it out, they can. What's up, Pablo, too? Sorry about your pops, Pablo.
I'm fam.
All right, well, we're going to get down to some serious business here coming up.
Sorry that your dad died of cancer. That's terrible. I need to play some.
Jason the Bunny, I don't know what you typed, but welcome to the basement. Evie's laugh my fucking ass off. Welcome to the basement. Don't know what you typed either, but hi. You know, Hormonal, we don't necessarily have a name. We used to be Moist Cabbage. Now we're pretty much welcome to the basement, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we forget anything. Moist is not a word that people like to use, apparently. It's a word people like to do, but apparently they don't like to
So
use
Jinx, you want me to sing your song in a lyric? All right, I guess when we get to playing, type out the lyrics, and hopefully the chat won't go too fast, and I'll give it a shot. What's up, Croc? Bed feet. You're now Freddy Ford. Till she threw it all away. Now she's on her way down. Now we're bound in chains. So we'll go to hell, bring her back, 'cause we're bound in these chains. Okay, that was just sight reading. What's up, Luke? Those are good words, Jinx. Now, Jinx, don't be going to try and get a copyright off me. Because I like your words. I don't want you to have to... Right on, thanks. Hormonal health. Drum solos, they happen. Down. My hormonal health is on the mend. I'm not there yet. No, not this Sunday, Evil Bay. Next Sunday. So we'll do next Thursday, next Sunday, and then next Monday. What's up, Daniel? Barry? Sports highlights? Yeah, Hormonal, we do write music. Our story is this. John and I met in the year 2000. We started playing with our friend Eric in 2001, and we played off and on variously. Our friend Eric, who played bass, passed away. Our friend August, who was another guitar player, also passed away. So John and I didn't go seeking a band. We just said, let's just fucking jam in the basement, and then the live stream came about, and here we are. So it's kind of a tragic story. It's, I guess, I suppose, kind of a somewhat of a swan song. We're here doing this for everybody till we can't. So,
but we're doing it as hard as we can.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're playing hard, and we're having fun. If you do know lots of cool people, that's fucking right on. I mean, I know some cool people too. Send them the link. Tell them to hop in the chat. We won't know who they are, but, you know, it's fun hanging out in the basement, you know. Some of those old rockers, he said he knew, was like friends with the guy from Jefferson's Starship or something.
Oh, there we go.
I think that's what he wrote. But, you know, guys like that who don't maybe play much anymore would probably enjoy watching John and I play. So, you know, feel free to share the link and come hang out on Thursdays. We keep it real. There's no fake shit. I mean, it is what it is. So.
No, there is no fiction. There's no no strings, wires, or artificial lubricants going on.
Yeah, no artificial, no olive oil. You heard it, Croc.
Just baby oil. No, I leave the baby oil alone. Seriously, that stuff's no good for you.
John, have you heard of a band called Pandora's Box? I swear it sounds familiar, but I'm
thinking I'm thinking Bad Hair and Spandex 80s with a name like that. But, you know, also could be like a really, really cool all-female metal band. You know, that's what I'm thinking as well. Band of dominatrixes.
Hang on, my drums fell apart. It's because I fucking hit them hard. I know, I'm getting you can let it go.
No, it's going to fall on the damn ground. I'd have to get it like maybe for a teenager back in the 50s, seriously.
Hang on, Hormonal. My drums just came apart at the frame. I'm fixing them real quick. I just saw Aerosmith in Vegas like 15 shows before they called it quits. We can probably play an original tune. Metronome, I don't use a metronome. I am a fucking metronome, I suppose. What's up, Damien? Damien in the house!
Yeah, thanks for bearing with us. gonna bring new headphones next time. These things are going the way up. I think something clicking. There we go. Wow, band of heavy metal from Brazil. Cool. I like that. Obey your Napster. 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 Some friends of mine did a funny song about Metallica called Obey Your Napster. Don't be a bastard, obey your Napster. It was pretty silly. Weren't they involved? Wasn't Lars Ulrich or Metallica, somebody involved in a lawsuit with Napster? This is like 20-something years ago, like 2001 or 2002 or something. It was in the early days of file sharing.
Well, yeah, that was Lars, but see, people
MP3.
bag on him. However,
he's great though.
There's a ton of people currently in this day who can go on the internet, have their music protected, and get paid for it. And Lars did that. He pissed a bunch of people off because they were giving away the music for free, so albums weren't selling.
I remember that.
So then it was kind of because of him that someone like you or I could post a song, get 1 million plays, and still we could make money off our song because Lars made it like basically they have to pay if they're going to use your song that much.
Okay, it was 1997. Oh, that's a right. Yeah, that is a long
in my opinion.
Time ago. I thought it was like 2000.
What's up, Professor Daniel Rodrigo?
I'm even older than I thought.
Damien, regards from Mexico. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I'm older than a lot of people thought, actually.
What's up, Mansour Fisbaldi?
So over it. It's 10:30. It's only 10:30. Wow. Huh. How about that? We got a ways to go yet. Might have to have another cup of coffee. Yikes. Not immediately though. We're free to play with a bunch of other bands. Actually, I mean, we could go jamming with your band wherever you are. Remember back in the days when bands were like getting together on Zoom? That was kind of weird. And of course, people were running into latency issues all the time. There was a lot of problems with that. But when it did work, it was kind of cool when you had people playing from different parts of the country and the world and like trying to get them in sync. And it was a fun concept anyway. No, we're not under contract. We're not really like important or famous enough for anybody to want to murder us just yet. But you know, this time. There is always time.
We're under contract from the Crossroads.
There are no contracts out on us, but we're not holding our breath. It may happen, you know. I mean, hey, you know, there might be like a novelty idea or something like that. Like, you know, it's like, hey, let's make these guys in a basement somewhere in Bremerton, Washington.
You know,
famous.
Hormonal, I'll be honest, I feel like if we had the right bass player that could jam along with us, we could go out and play shows where it's kind of like you can spin the wheel for a style, pick subjects out of a hat that people wrote down. Everybody that comes in writes down a subject that you sing about, and like that's more like our style.
Well, two guys that I know of that were in L.A. that used to do the band Firehose. Was it the drummer? I think Ed was his name, and the bass player Mike Watt, of course, the amazing Watt. Would run a punk rock karaoke
Coming at
night
you, Tim.
at Madame Wong's Cafe in Santa Monica, I guess, on like Tuesday nights, and you could just go there and, like, you know, sing and play guitar, and these two amazing musicians, you know, legendary L.A. alternative rocker guys would back you up. I mean, it's just, you know, Mike Watt and Ed Hurley on fucking drums. That's pretty fucking cool, though. You know, and then they'd be there for the whole night. That's paying it forward. You know, these guys who were recording artists, but they were there as like the house backing band for whoever wanted to get up and do punk rock cover songs, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I love anything that Watt's involved with, man. I always loved his bass sound. He's real old school, like John Entwistle from The Who, you know. Just a riffmeister.
Guapardo. What does Trump got to do with anything? We're in the basement. He doesn't give a shit about our basement. You know, I'm willing to bet he would probably dig our music. I'd have to cook the steak a little longer if he came over for dinner, but... Yes, David, we do a lot of different shit. It's been a long night. It's going to get a little longer. I don't know about trippy. We could probably try and be trippy. Thank you, David. We appreciate that. You're welcome anytime in the basement, David. We got a great chat. If you're having a rough day, just come on in and we'll try and make it better for you, you know? Not saying you have one right now, but if you ever are, you know where to find us on Thursdays. Right on Hormonal Health. I'll try and check out your website or something if I can find it. What's up, Daniel Barry? What's up, Crib Jam TV? What a coincidence. We're jamming at the crib right now. I know it sounds dorky when I say it, but... What's up, Nene? Moni. Looking for scorpions. Woot, it was good to see you. I hope you are well. Take care of yourself, my friend. Be safe. Thanks for popping by. Tumas. What's up, Tumas? What's up, Mr. Rob? Everybody follow along with John. Everybody really likes drop D. What do they like drop D so much for? Is it because it's like it's drugs, dropping the D, or is that like a yo drop the D on me? That's
gives that opioid feeling.
probably the wrong kit.
It's the drugs. It's the drugs. By the way, I was throwing in an old Joy Division song back there called "Dead Souls" for all you goth aficionados out there. Just thought I'd sneak that one in.
Hey, my cousin's the daughter in Coneheads, Droopy. Michelle Burke. I've got to see. But if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Bye, bye, baby, it's my sweet love, yeah, yeah. Though this feeling I can't change. But please don't take it so badly. 'Cause Lord knows I'm to blame. But if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you'll never change. Whoa, 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 whoa. And this bird you cannot change. Yeah, there you go. Little fucking
I hope you cleaned
Dixie
out the barn
Scobbard.
with that one.
And yeah, Droopy, when we used to play in bands, like we'd play in bars and shit with our bass player, we always, once we figured out what got people's foot tapping and got people dancing, we would kind of stick on that vibe for a while, get the crowd hot, and then get them drinking. It was a lot of fun. Axl Rose Vocalista. Does that mean you're a girl who does Axl Rose stuff? Because Vocalista would be the feminine. And I'm not being a smartass, I'm actually asking because that'd be kind of tight. Micro Champion 101. You are a fucking champion. That is true. My pogo. My sacrifice. I don't know if John will play that, though. I don't know if I want to play that one. Oh, don't retract your message, Axl Rose Vocalista, do Guns N' Roses. Mama Shredder, we're always on till midnight. We got another hour to go. We're chilling. We're having a good time. We got a wonderful chat, and we've had some fun people, some less fun people, some people that were fun, and then we converted them into being more fun by hanging out with us instead of being like butt nuggets in the chat. So it's been a fun day. And if you haven't caught yourself up yet, a week from Monday, we'll be in Mount Vernon playing with Adam PNW on the bass. That'll be a moment where you see people who have played music but never played together go for a live stream that fucking sounds cool. Like, we're just going to go for it. I think that's what we figured out. We'll get all set up, everything good. We'll take a little meditation, and then we'll just blow doors as best as we can. So hopefully you guys will be there a week from Monday. Next week, our schedule is Thursday night stream, Sunday night short stream, so John and I can break down. Monday afternoon, long stream with Adam PNW, and we'll go from there. And Miss Evil Bay, if you do want to make a recording, John and I can track a couple of things. Not track, but I'll jam and take the sample of our jam that's coherent to like that you could lay synth over, and maybe we'll do something cool. So that'd be badass. Croc, you out? All right, Croc. Make sure you olive oil up and make it worth the bedtime. So much love to you, my friend. Be well. I've been trying to record with somebody through email, even if it's not great, just to attempt it and try. So if you ever want to do that, I'll try and hit up one of your video comments, and we'll get a back and forth going, and we'll trade emails or something, and we'll do that. That'd be cool. Croc, are you really going to bed? Hold on, Croc. Where are you at? You're still here, but are you going to bed? I was going to suggest to John, because you love your bedtime song, that we would play you the bedtime song, like Lord Croc Bedtimes. You do such a good job, like, moderating, and, you do like effing with people sometimes, and that's fine, because you got to have some fun while you're doing it, but the Sleepy Lord Croc song is it's a crowd favorite. Mama Shredder, if you're still there, how did your stream go this evening?
Dope. That can go in so many directions.
Right on, you filtering out the crazies. That's good. Like, we don't mind the crazies, you know. We're a little older, so it's a little easier for us. And then what John and I don't handle, Croc and Evil Day like crushing some nuggets. So it's pretty fun to watch.
I like to employ a lot of psychic judo. Basically, is the best way to describe it.
Should we play him a bedtime song of like? He likes the Sesame Street, but we could do like Kung Fu Sex.
Oh God! We're gonna have some Kung Fu. There we go.
That could be a good bedtime song. We always play him Sesame Street, so we could play him. Maybe, I don't know. Do you have words to that, or are we just slapsticking that one?
What the heck?
Oh, that's my phone ringing. Hold on. We have a magic caller. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on. Hello?
It sounded like Barney the purple dinosaur.
Hello?
Fucking love you. Love you.
We love you
Hey,
too.
thank you.
Hey, let me turn.
You're live.
Really? You are live.
Do you have any?
Oh, hello everybody. It's Lord Croc, and I fucking love you. I love you.
We
We
love you too.
back.
We're going to play you a bedtime song
Yes,
since
we are.
you're leaving. And I think it's going to be Are You Down with the Kung Fu Sex tonight?
Something like that.
It's like Kung Fu fight. It's a Kung Fu fighting mashup for you, so we got you
All
covered.
right. I would have rather heard something else, but I'm.
Well, what do you want?
Too, man.
What do you want? What do you want? Shout it out loud. Are you down with the Kung Fu
Greasy.
Sex tonight? What?
No, just play that. I'm good with that.
No. What?
You guys.
Say it. Say it. Lord, live in the basement. What do you want for a
I'm gonna
bedtime?
switch guitars for a second.
You know,
Grandma, take me home.
at this point,
Grandma, take
I'm going to let John just play something for your bedtime. That's going to be it. Whatever he's feeling is what you're getting for your bedtime. What's up, Terry Yancey? There you are.
Nirvana and Screaming Trees.
Darn it, Droopy. Droopy got me on the swear jar. Yeah, I need a swear jar. Screaming Trees, I love them. Dogs are barking.
Swear jar for Droopy.
No, I'm trying not to swear so much. But, you know, whatever. Fuck it.
Okay,
All right, we'll see you later. Have a good night. Be safe.
love you guys. Good night.
All right, night. Izzy! Yelling at the dogs. The Sleepy Croc song. I don't even remember. Did we do a Sleepy Croc song? Probably. We make a lot of shit up. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep now, little croc pops. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little crocky now. Croc, bye, 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 bye. All right, Croc. Why is there a click track going on these drums? Oh my god. I'm powering off and back on. I got all kinds of shit on these drums going off. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, you like my crocky sleep? Well, go to sleep, little crocky. Go to sleep, crock clocks. Go to sleep, little crocky. Got to go to bed. You're a grown-ass man, but you gotta go to bed. You're a grown-ass man, but you gotta go to bed. Well, Croc gonna go to bed. Gonna sleep real tight. Gonna lay his head on the pillow. And he's just gonna say good night, Lord Croc. Good night, Lord Croc. Thank you for timing people out and kicking them out of the chat. Lord Croc, he likes to kick them out of the chat. Lord Croc is Lord Croc. Well, we're in the basement, we're singing about Lord Croc. Lord Croc likes to play with olive oil before he goes to bed. It gets all over his sheets. Olive oil everywhere on sheets. Well, he forgot to put that tarp down on the sheets before he spread that olive oil around. All right, I'm gonna help you, Croc, with your rhythm. Pump once, twice, 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that rhythm's not working for you. We're gonna have to pick up the pace a little, Croc. Your wrist is gonna get a little tired, but I got you. Here we go. All right. Get that olive oil, throw some down and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, Anyways, good night, Croc, if you're going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Brendan from Ireland? Ah, the luck of the Irish, I tell you. And no, Lord Croc, I won't fuck off. That's your job, because you're going to bed. You got to put yourself to sleep somehow. No spiting, no spiting. What's up, Hebe? Thank you, underrated. I didn't know we were rated in the first place. But, you know.
Tent indoors, that's good. A sweatpants tent, maybe?
Love you, Croc. Have a good night. I'm sorry we had fun at your expense. You might have seen us, Brendan. We've been live on Thursdays for quite a while, so I'm sure you've come across this. What's up, Junior Campos? How was the gig, Junior? Brendan, yeah, we mostly just jam and have fun. We welcome people to the basement. We talk to everybody in the chat. We have a good time. If you're having a bad day, you come in and hopefully your day will turn around. We don't talk politics. We don't talk any social things. We talk music and, you know, a little grab acid in the comments section, and we have a good time. So sometimes we play songs. We've been known to play songs. You know, Junior, the world needs music more than ever right now, so keep going out there and playing, man. Inspire one soul at a time. Good night, Croc! Yeah, there you go, Croc. If that doesn't put you to bed, I don't know what will. Okay, Croc.
Bing, bing. Where's the ding, bing, bing coming from?
Well, I'm doing a click track so Croc can follow that. It's like this, Croc. You ready? Watch. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it. It's like rock, paper, scissors, but you know, the other thing. Yeah. Paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right. Well, go to bed, Croc. Have a great night. I mean, we're only here for 45 more minutes, so, you know, soak it in. Then we'll be here next Thursday. We'll be here next Sunday. Then we'll be at Adam's place next Monday. And then we'll be back here Thursday, provided we don't fall over or our, like, equipment flies off the ferry in our car into the water and, you know, stuff like that, so. Cheers to the chat. Lots of people watching. Jump in the chat, folks. Let yourself be known. Let's talk. Let me say hi. Let me be like, yo, what's up? Somebody new. Especially if your name's somebody new, that would be great if you jumped in the chat. Knock on wood, I do that. If you do that, if you knock on wood 21 times a month, it'll help your prostate. I'm just telling you, it's in the book. Mama Shredder's still here. It's lovely to see you. I appreciate you stopping in.
Stiff Little Fingers, cool.
Stiff Little Fingers punk band, right on. Brendan McKinley. How are you, Brendan? Is there any Stiff Little Fingers? Are they like on Spotify, or you guys got any old videos?
I've got to figure out one of y'all's songs then. I'm vaguely familiar. I've heard the name.
Here, let me see if I can find it.
Like 77, 78.
I'll see if I can find some, then we'll play it. We'll get a copyright. It'll be great. Let's see.
I'll turn this down.
If I find something on here, then we'll try and attempt something. What is it called? Stiff Little Fingers?
Yes.
Stiff Little Fingers. Let's Stiff Little Fingers. Name me a song like Barbed Wire Love, Alternative Ulster, Suspect Device. You have an album, Inflammable Material, All the Best and Nobody's Heroes. Johnny Was. What do we got? Nightcrock. Alternative Ulster, you saying play that one. All right, let me see if I can find it. All right, here you go, John. Are we going to get a copyright on this? Probably. What's up, Saul? Nightcrock, this is pretty cool, man. Dear AI, Brandon McKinley of Stiff Little Fingers told us we could play this, so don't yell at me. I'm not monetized, they won't care, but... Stiff Middle Finger, yes, Tony.
Cool. All right.
This is nice, man.
Definitely MC5 influence in there.
Man, I love discover new stuff. Now this is in my search, so
there you go.
I'm going to listen to this a bunch. I'll put it in some of my playlists. This is good shit. Thanks, Brendan McKinley. So, folks, if you like this, Stiff Little Finger.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. Wow. I stopped. Oh man, if you played this, when did you say 70s?
This is very Ramones influence too.
She
No
gets the
guitar
band
solos
back
in those
together,
days.
man. Bunch of 70-year-old dudes fucking slinging out some punk music. That'd be cool. That was nice. That was refreshing to hear. That was cool.
Thank you.
I'm going to listen to more of that. Appreciate that. So check out Stiff Little Fingers. I found it right on YouTube Music. So it'd be there. All right, back to business. Junior, we do not have an Instagram. We're strictly YouTube right now. It took us a lot just to get on YouTube. Managing all this social media is tough for me.
We don't do the tweet.
You know, I've been toying around with getting something else and multi-streaming to a couple platforms, but haven't got there yet. John and I do this for fun. We're not monetized. Eventually, I mean, I feel like we could monetize at some point and do all right.
Or as Eugene Levy famously said on Schitt's Creek, tweet us on Facebook.
Lord, you still here? I thought Lord was sleeping. Night, Lord. What can I do and not mess up? Now you're making me nervous, Mama. Oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass. If I go to do that, trust me, I'll be calling you to get all the dirty behind the scenes details, because I would imagine you're wading through a whole puddle of shit trying to figure it out. So.
Actually, that isn't a P90, but that would be kind of neat if they did have a P90. That's a good idea. That's a black Japanese Hahn lawsuit Les Paul. And it weighs like 12 and a half pounds. And this weighs about 7 pounds. So probably why I'm playing it more. But yeah, it sounds really good. I think they all sound pretty good. I try to keep the similar pickups in all of them so that there's not too much of a variation, and they work well with the. Hey, thanks. Yeah, P90s. I mean, I had a Junior for the longest time. I had a Seymour Duncan Fat Cat P90 on it, the humbucker size one. Those things are great pickups if you want to get a P90 sound and you got a humbucker guitar. Get something called a PHAT Fat Cat. Those things are really, really cool. They got all kinds of aggressive, crunchy scream to them. I mean, they're noisy as fuck, but that's what you want. I mean, if you've got a P90, you want the hum, you want that extra distortion that you get from those things. I mean, you can only use so much gain, but sometimes that's cool. You know, you use a fuzz box with a P90, you just get like motorcycle distortion, as opposed to the weed whacker fuzz. Oh, a Fat Cat in your main guitar? Cool. Those are great. Fat Cats are great. As a matter of fact, I'd like to get one in that Hahn. It's got a burst bucker in it, though. You don't always want to take a burst bucker out. They sound pretty good. This thing's got an interesting switch. It's got a 3-position. One is kill, and the middle is single, and this one is double to get the humbucker.
Think we should do here? Should we play an original song? Should we play a cover? Should we make some shit up?
there's an original song that I've been throwing out a bunch lately, and actually I haven't thrown it in yet tonight. But it kind of fits what we've been doing very, very much, so I might as well throw it out there.
All right. Well, does it have words or is this all instrumental? I don't know.
Yeah, it's got words, but I may not remember them all.
So you're gonna hear a John original he doesn't remember the words all
But
to,
so what?
but it doesn't fucking matter
Fucking
because
almost
it's
midnight.
original.
We've been on for 4.5 hours, so there you go.
Yeah. He's allowed to forget some shit, you know? you go. There's a John B. original, which I have played a few times. That was fun. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks. It's a song from, it's 40 years old this month.
Oh, you've been holding
August
that one for a while.
1985.
Yeah. Night, Mama Shredder. Be good. Much love to you and your family. May you be well and have a great week. We'll see you online. Text me if you need anything. Peace to you. Love. Rock and roll. Peace. Love. Rock and roll. What's up, Jamie? We did Freebird like 40 minutes ago. You're one of those Ligma guys. Very original. Nice job. Everybody read Ligma's name. It's pretty funny. Shit. Thanks, Droopy. And you're welcome to listen to us jam endlessly anytime you want. Thank you, Michael Newland. Nice work on the telly.
Anything. This is a fun guitar to play because you kind of have to whang at a telly. I mean, it doesn't have a whole lot of sound. I mean, in terms of like a whole lot of scream to it unless you put into it, basically.
Night, Adam. Talk to you later.
It's kind of twangy and kind of low output, but if you really like give it a lot of fuzz and belt it hard,
Thanks for
works
hanging out, Adam.
It'll work with you.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you, Tubular Mind Wave. Tubular Mind Wave.
11:41.
Hello, I am Tubular Mind Wave. I will take over your brain.
Is that like a okay, like a tube.
Yeah, be good,
You're
Adam.
You're inside the tube. Hey, hi. I think the food is starting to wear off. We had some great chow earlier tonight. If you saw some of the little video that Jeff made before we went on this evening, the fire grill video, which is quite fun because it lights up with a.
Sort of. It started a little.
It was a bit of a delay, but it kicked in.
Yeah, it was definitely had a small delay. 1,100 views on it. That's pretty good. Always a pleasure, Adam. Be good. Germs Lexicon Devil, is that everybody?
Actually, for something like the Who, I have this guitar over here that's like perfect for that.
Sounds like John's gonna play some Who.
But this actually, you'd think this guitar would be better for it with the humbucker. It's got this is an actual Pete Townsend bridge actually, which is kind of fun. But this particular guitar is kind of fun. You're probably gonna like this one. Either that or hate it. It's one of those. And that's what this guitar is good for.
What's up, SM? Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Droopy. Thank you for hanging out. And Tony, Miss Evil Bay. You know, we're getting close. We're getting close to hit our 5 hours. We got about 19 minutes. It's about 9 minutes till midnight for us. So we'll probably be here close to that zone, try and hit the 5 hour mark. I don't know why we like the 5 hour mark. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of cool. But thank you guys, for real. It's a lot of fucking fun. Swear jar. Well, I guess that was appropriate, right? A lot of fucking fun. Yeah. That seemed like an appropriate cuss word. Well, Michael Newland, make sure you hit the like and subscribe and come hang out with us on Thursdays, sometimes Sundays. And in a week and a half, Monday, we're making a guest appearance at a commenter's house to do a live stream on the spot. All the little children have gone to bed. Yeah, I gotta be to work, and it's midnight, so I gotta be to work in 5 hours, so I'll probably catch like 3.5 hours of sleep. But you know what? I love playing, and I'll just keep doing it. So, yes, it's adult time. How many adults we got out there? I only see 3 in the chat. Maybe 4. So if you're out there watching and you're not sure what to do, get in the chat and be like, yo, I'm an adult. Yeah, let's see it. What's up, Jose Duarte Bastros from Brazil? Hola, como estás? Probably, something like that. Good to see you. So get in the chat and let's all be adults about this and be like, stand up and be counted. Yeah, Droopy, we appreciate you hanging out. I go to work and I like sleepwalk all day, and then I come home and pass the fuck out. It's crazy. It's my body. I'm like throwing myself around for hours. And I don't know what John does. He travels and probably goes to bed too.
Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't.
All Marissa, Britain Island. Britain Island monitored.
It's adult time now.
What's up, all Marissa Pintu Batu? Tony Howe rocking 7 p.m. You're just like having some dinner. Yeah. You're like, oh, I'm gonna eat some ice cream, watch some TV,
and watch these people.
All these
watch these people go to bed out on the fucking West Coast.
Yeah, exactly. All these West Coasters fucking shit up. Ah, hormonal. Is hormonal back? The hormonal doctor.
Oh, cool. Oh, 3 a.m. Really? Oh, really? Hormonal? I figure we got Come on now. Hormonal. Everybody's hormonal. Sometimes. Yeah, I think I can probably punch one more kind of hormonal song out. This guitar is hormonal. Actually, this guitar isn't hormonal. It's more feral.
Martin de Goria. Hello from Argentina. That's like their 4th Argentinian. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. You're getting here right at the end, so, subscribe and come check us out next week.
interesting is that this guitar being made in the mid '70s, but back in those days, the idea was to make a guitar that had like a super skinny neck up top and really super low frets. So this is a very, very much a guitar of its time. I mean, these days, you probably would have a hard time like finding a guitar that are like really, really like low frets to start with, because it's like, people kind of want higher frets, but it's kind of fun to play because you can play kind of quickly on this, and the frets don't get in the way, and sometimes you kind of want the frets to get in the way, so that's it's a bit of a learning curve with this instrument, but it's fun. Yeah, there we go. That is definitely a hormone. What do we got here? 11:50 something or other. Check my old eyeballs over here. 11:58. We are 2 minutes from Friday. Actually about a minute and a half from Friday.
12 minutes to get to 5 hours. One more and then we'll chat our way out. Call it easy. Over a week.
And we have enjoyed playing for you tonight and seeing all of you show up once again on a Thursday. So far we have 11,365 views. We have 150 likes. And we have 38 concurrent viewers. So thank you, all of you, for being with us right now. And wow, nearly 8 a.m. here. I had to pull an earwig out of my ear. This happens every once in a while. Just kidding.
Well, Freddie Fork with the bed feet on your bed. Try not to get thrown out again. That's all the advice I have for you. Thank you all, Marissa. We love you, loving the music forever. We love the music forever, too. Fucking Queens represent. So we're going to fucking blast one off here. I don't know what we're going to do, if John's we're going to keep it simple, stupid, or we're going to do some crazy shit. We don't know, but we're going to end it fun. And, yeah, I guess I'll fill in the rest of the information once we get started. I'll do a little bit of talking. And all you people watching, once we get going, I'm going to be calling on you to get in the chat so I can say goodnight to you, all in a line. So get ready. So we got to take them home. We got to give them a good night kiss. So this is your warm blanket hug from me and John, and I have no idea what we're gonna play. We're just gonna play. Well, welcome to Adult Time in the Basement. We appreciate all you guys, man. Like, for real. Some of you guys have been here all night, and we really appreciate you hanging out with us. Not because we get likes, not because we care about view hours, not because of any of that. Because it makes you feel good, and it makes us feel good. Music makes the motherfucking world go round, and whether you played before, haven't played before, if it moves you and it makes you happy, that's all that counts. And we appreciate you from the bottom of our fucking hearts. And we hope you are well. We hope you have a good week. Now remember, we won't be back till next Thursday, and then we'll probably be back that Sunday, and then we're going to play Monday at Adams, and then Thursday again. So we're going to be around a lot next week, or in like a week and a half. So hopefully we'll see you guys around. So anyways, let me think back. Thank DJ and fucking Lord Croc for moderating and hanging out. Mama Shredder for stopping by. She's got a busy life with all them kids, and I feel like she comes here because it is an adult chat room, and it makes her feel good, so we appreciate her stopping by. Fulio, of course, he stopped by earlier. Much love to you, Fulio. Freddie Fork, Bed Feet, have a great week, have a good night. Tony Howe, much love to you. Droopy Sax, fuck yeah, you're my favorite sack. For sure. Got those nice little curves and wrinkles. Fucking love it. Miss Evil Bay, much love, all the fucking love out to you, Miss Evil Bay. Thanks for trooping up at night and hanging out. I wasn't kidding. I'll try and catch you in the comments. Be looking for one of my comments. Let's do a little back and forth and exchange emails and maybe send some music files each other's ways and I don't know, make something cool. Let's do it. I say we fucking do it. Brain Plan Records, thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you. Like from the bottom of our hearts, we appreciate you. Who else we got in the chat? Jump in the chat. Let me say goodnight to you. I'll just keep going through this same list of people. Brain Plant Records, thank you. Miss Evil Bay, we love you. Tony Howe, we love you. Droopy Sax, we love you. Brain Plant Records again, a lot of love. Freddie Fork, a.k.a. Bed Feet, don't tell AI, they'll shut down Freddie Fork. Miss Evil Bay, big hugs coming at you. Schumann. Chakar Bardi. Schumann Chakabardi. Yes, Anthony Bourdain did not die. He is chained up in the basement. We make him play guitar. He's doing a great job. Of course, we'd like to thank E for existing. E for exist.
Thank you, E. I still love you.
One last time, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Tony, Droopy, Brain Plan, Miss Evil Bay, Bed Feet, Freddy, Forks, Droopy, fucking Brain Plan, all you guys. I think I've said your names like 100 times. Holy shit, Stony McPot. What's up, man? We're about to wrap this shit up, put a little bow on it, save it for next week. I'd like to thank all you guys in the chat. Gary C., thank you for chiming in there. We appreciate you. You have a wonderful week. Stony McPot, you have a wonderful week. We'll see you down the road. Thank you to all 12,100 some odd motherfuckers who checked in on us. Like, subscribe, come hang out with us. It's a lot of fun. Last chance to type in the chat if you're not in the chat, so I can say goodnight, because I gotta go to fucking bed, because I gotta be to work in less than 5 hours. Thank you, Tony. Have a great evening out there. And where are you? Australia? Hell yeah. That was a fun night, guys. I really appreciate it. Stony, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the kids are doing well, Stony McPot. New Zealand, I knew it, Tony. Don't fault me. No points off for me. I'm tired. It's late. So, New Zealand. I'm glad you're here too. Everybody say hi to Stony McPot. Excellent human being. Lots of wonderful kids. Good dad. So, thank you, Droopy. Yeah, tonight was fired up, dude. We came out on fire. We lit that grill and it was over. You know what I'm saying? So, we appreciate you. We'll see you next Thursday. Then we'll see you the following Sunday, Monday. Got a lot of playing next week, so we're excited. And hopefully we'll see what we're made of playing with Adam PNW. So good night. Much love to you guys. We will see you soon. Seriously, a lot of love. I'm going to leave it over to John to say good night like I normally do, so I shut up and John gets the mic. But we love you and thank you. Miss Evil Bay, be careful out there in the big city. Freddie Fork, clean up your act, mister. All right. Gary, thanks for hanging out.
And once again, we thank you for being with us this evening and this morning, actually. And don't have a whole lot to say right now. I'm like really tired, but we love you so much, and thank you. Oh, thanks. Which one? I know. But thanks anyway. I mean, thanks all around. We love to make the best sounds we can for y'all.